righty. Okay, so we're 24 minutes short of... Hello. Controller. Okay. How about now? How about now? There we go. Where'd all this lag come from? There we go. No, controller? There we go. Maybe it's the cable. Maybe the cable's fucked. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Mi llamo T-Bone, la arcana discoteca, fuck. Not that it particularly matters. Well, it's not that laggy. Just a little. Whee! Where are we in terms of bosses? Right, shouldn't it be Spider Guy? Controller's completely cut out, good. What is going on? Steam or cable? Taking bets now. Don't know if I have another cable that fits this. Nah, surely I've got to do right. It's only a micro USB. I wonder if doing this without Ghost Boy would be a route. It'd save a little bit of processing power. Not much though, granted. Lost my shield. How are we doing in terms of like time versus real time, I wonder? 1,000. Yeah, it's about even. We're not like lagging massively yet. Yeah, it's Spider Guy. No, Spider Guy. Spider-Man's less known brother. This is fine. The lack of control is not so cool. There we go. It has to be Steam, right? Because I don't ever have this issue in Trackmania. Huh. I wonder. God damn it. $26,000. 26,200. 26,500. Definitely scaled a lot less in terms of damage this run with the lack of boss upgrades we've taken, but at the same time we're still fine. Like, we still kill everything with one tap from the scythe. Ugh. Ooh. The dodging gets harder and harder though as we get further because of the speed of everything. It's not even the bullets themselves, it's just the kind of movement speed of the eyeballs, because they zoom in and fire instantly when they stop. Oh my god. We do not die here. This is not happening. Oh, there we go. It's the end of the eyeballs anyway. Oh god. Oh, never mind. Right. Absolutely not. There's no need. Leave. That's it. That's it for another 10 minutes. Man, in my free time I've been playing some CK2, right, trying to do the Hellenic Faith. Such a pain. I've only just gotten into forming Greece. The Byzantine Empire is such a thorn in my fucking side. And Germany is like led by someone from Central Africa, and Germany controls all of Italy and half of Central Europe. I don't know how it came to be. I wasn't watching that part of the world, but yeah. Someone inherited something crazy. Let's play the blame game, I love you. Let's play the blame game for sure. I think the next one to speed it along a bit more so it's not even as laggy as this, which isn't even that bad yet, is to not take Ghost Boy firing extra shots. I think that's really the only improvement I can do. Possibly less scythes, but they're kind of key to the whole, you know, winning. Well, 3 did the job earlier. Maybe 4 would be fine. I could try reducing the scythes by 1. It's always a possible route, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, but that's definitely a route we could go down. 1 less scythe, don't take any Ghost Boy shot increases. Dunno though, it's a way. Saying that, well, this is, no, that's not what I want to happen, please game, thank you. While this is doing, we can check and see if they've done any new updates or releases, and no. Okay. Are we now having issues with picking up XP? Because it certainly looks that way, because there's a bit on the floor here. Oh, and you apparently didn't even make it into me. Would you drop? No. Too laggy. We might be having XP pickup issues. Which I was kind of aware this happens, because if you see when it picks up XP, the funnel is like way above me, rather than the XP coming into me. And I'm pretty sure that occurs because you go giant in size, and then every time you take a pickup range upgrade, it kind of pushes it higher and higher. I assume there's a point at which that breaks as well, but I wasn't sure that it would actually affect it, so I didn't really plan for it. But hey ho. Excuse me. Do we continue this one on? Because it's a endless sort of growth thing, right, when it comes to the lag. Because even if it increases it by 10%, it's a consistent 10%. Like if it's 10% slower to tick 1 second, we're adding on a lot of time over the course of like an hour. You're adding on an extra 6 minutes. And for like the kind of infinite run I do want to make work, that would like it'd be kind of very bad to have any lag at all. So I'm debating whether it's worth just doing an extra 10 minutes on our previous best and then going at it again with the changes. But there has to come a point where I stop making changes and we just let it run. No, look, we got hit there. That's not okay. None of this really matters. I don't know, give me that. I was really hoping to see the shield charging quicker upgrade, but we did not get. And this is getting silly. Good. So around the 2 hour mark it becomes kind of impossible to dodge, so if I don't have the shield upgrades done by now we're kind of fucked. Because it only gets worse from here on out. It's good to know, but at the same time kind of annoying. He says we're kind of fucked and he's dodging everything. Maybe not. Maybe it's no problem at all. Maybe I'm creating a problem out of nothing. Lost the shield instantly. Right, 1:17:07 was when the shield popped. We're definitely having issues with the scythes moving. Like, they're not rotating, and we know the game doesn't count it as rotating, even if it is rotating above like the frame rate. That's not good. Fuck. And explodey boys are super dangerous now. Doobie doo. Ow. There's really not a lot we can do though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add on a couple more things because this is laggy. I mean, it's not crazy bad, but magic dagger, no. It's not crazy bad. It is just costly in terms of time. What can we do then? What can we minimise? Right, so Ghost Boy, no shot upgrades for Ghost Boy, like no multiples or adding 2 shots. What else? A 1 less scythe, I guess. I don't like the idea of cutting out scythes though. I think we'll not cut the scythes until okay. First time temperatures of 40 degrees have been forecast in the UK. Okay, that's why it was a red warning. I've not seen one of those before. We're not going to hit 40 down here though, we're going to hit 34 when? On Monday and Tuesday. Woo-wee! That's going to be warm. Cool. Pretty smooth, pretty smooth. What was I talking about before that? Oh yeah, how can we improve this, reduce the lag? Not getting the lightning upgrades for the shield. That's another one. Although I don't know if we can get the 1 minute charge time without them, but we're going to assume we can until proven otherwise. And I didn't check the time it took for the shield to reload. Oh well. Yeah, and leveling's got to a disappointing point. Like a solid 5 minutes for half a level. Not great. Yeah, we'll go again. We'll try and make it run smoother. What was the official? What was my time that I noted? 1:30. So we go to 1:40. 20 minutes. Okay, and we're going to make some notes. So, no shield lightning upgrades, no ghost boy bullet count increases. They'll help a little bit. Probably not by enough, but you never know. I will consider reducing the number of sides, but that's only if I can't get it to run smooth for long enough. It's something. Because we can definitely make these reductions, right? Because we still have way outscaled the enemies. It's not like they touch us. But it's just keeping the frame rate consistently high. Because that means our scythes spin fast enough to ensure that we're protected, yada yada yada. It's one thing feeds the other sort of business. God damn it. Stop firing. Yeah, because I really don't think the lightning is helping either. Well, I know it doesn't help in a damage perspective, but it's another calculation going on, right? Maybe we could go without Ghost Boy altogether. It seems incredibly dangerous and seems like it would take even longer to scale. We'll try no Ghost Boy after the next one. Yeah, look, they got through my shield. That's really not ideal. And you dropped, take aim, that's fine. It can be thrown on. Man, what I'm really hoping is there's no major change to how any of this functions, right? Because I'm hoping for the bugs to get fixed in this game. But like, should they make a core game mechanic change, I'm kind of fucked and all this work is for nothing. But hey, it's just the way she goes, boys. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she don't. Yeah, we can't be having that. They can't be getting through. That's way too dangerous. The singular knife is non-optional. We have to get that to get the scythes. Because I tried movement, speed and just shooting, but the issue is with movement, speed and just shooting is that it lags out when you move too fast. And again, Dragon Boy with his burn upgrades, it's just not enough. Because the dragon doesn't stack off bullet damage, it stacks off burn only. And even if we took all the dragon damage upgrades like at minute 0, not that that's possible, let's say, for argument's sake it is 8, 16, 24, 32, 3,200. We would be doing 10% of the damage. 10% of our current damage. That's no good. Even if we took every boss upgrade to increase the damage of burn, I don't think it's a viable route. And the dragon is way too laggy. Because ideally what you'd have with this setup is dragon and the scythes. Because you can leech damage off the dragon to increase the damage on the scythes, and the burn will bring them down in damage even more. Plus you get burn heals, which would increase your scythe damage even more. Real feedback loop you can create, but it's just way too laggy. Just way too laggy. There's not like... No, I was just wondering if there was like a graphics setting option to reduce the graphics or something, but there's not. Yeah, we just run this up to 140 and then I'll start again. How long can we last before I have to take manual control? Like a minute and a half. Can take like 2 more hits, 1 more hit. Yeah, okay, we have to take control, game. Fuck, that was close. We're gonna have to be very careful here. I can't run towards Explodey Boys and I can't run in a straight line for very long because of Explodey Boys and the eyeballs. Alright, okay, we're fine. I mean, definitely some darkness upgrades. Like, I'm thinking long term for this, because having like so few enemies spawn really hurts the XP gain. Not that it's needed, not that we're like behind or under the gun or anything, or under whatever, however the saying goes, but still. Why do we lose control? Music makes me lose control. Well, at least next boss is Spider Boy. That's a free upgrade at any rate. Lost control again. Why? Absolutely not. And like the cables, there's nothing wrong with the cable. I can't. Good. Man, it's been since Steam Deck release anyway. I'm blaming it all on that. 3 HP, not a great place to be. Okay, 4's a little bit better, 5's even better. Just getting a wee bit obnoxious. And I can't dodge explodey boys like with any level of hope. That was close. No, fine. Okay, we leveled. Is that shield recharge? Yes, okay. Sure. I've been hunting for that. Whether that will make a difference or not for us being able to just tank it for the 10 minutes they're on, I don't know, but being able to take 10 extra hits in the time these guys are alive is pretty nice. Oh yeah. Alright, so we've matched previous. Definitely less lag than our previous best here, but this is still unacceptable. We do need to again slim down some more to make this run smoother for longer. Yeah, I can dodge that. Nope. So yeah, now we run out 10 more minutes. Is there anything else I can strip down? Anything? No. We could remove Ghost Boy completely, but I'd rather not do that unless it's strictly necessary. You can go one less scythe. That's one less thing to be animated. One less calculation to be made. Man, I wish I knew how the game was made. Then I could really work out how to min-max the frame rate issue. But we got to take educated guesses, which is what? So what would be the way to work out how a scythe does damage, and what sort of calculation stress is that making? I would actually think removing one scythe would also be useful as well. We'll leave it though. That'll be a possible next one. Well, next run. If I have to go that far. Because even removing the I really think removing the ghost's extra shots is going to do something in terms of lag. Yeah, I think that is probably the best route. The lack of lightning as well. Not that it's a very big calculation, but it does have to calculate it. It's at least a little something. What else can be cut? Yeah, it's just down to one scythe. The lightning, less ghost boy shots, and maybe a scythe. The bare minimum I can run it with, the lot the better this game will run, full stop. I wonder how anyone else has gotten to the top score on this, if anyone actually did it this way, or there's an enemy bugged on top of me. Cool. Did he die? I think he died. Yeah. More holy shield regen, that should regen faster, right? Did not mean for that to happen. Please stop. Thank you. Right, that ended at 3:37. Now, so it should be like 32. No. Okay, so it's about around 40 seconds for a shield charge at the moment. So yeah, enough shield upgrades and we can actually just, I'm sure we could even tank the eyeballs. We lost a shield and gained a shield very quickly there. How do the shield upgrades work? I thought it knocked off a certain amount of time for every shield upgrade you got. ¿Qué pasa? What? We'll still end it at 140. Just because I'm not a fan of this much lag. And it acts as if the shield just recharged there as well. Huh. I truly don't know how the shield recharge works. Could be a mistake in the maths. The base shield upgrade does it every 2 minutes from a set point. And then every time you take a 1 minute charge, it reduces one of the shield markers by a minute. Which means you could, if you optimised it exactly, you could probably get a shield charge down every 12 seconds. But that's asking for a hell of a lot. And a lot of luck. That's another enemy that's got glitched on top of me. Let's see how we do. 3604. Yeah, no, this isn't going to hold. our lag is actually making this impossible. Good. We might even die before the 140. Okay. Doesn't help that I'm doing this one-handed. Yeah, there was only like 20 seconds between two shield charges there. I don't know how it works. Because that certainly isn't consistent. It's a bit like the health upgrades, getting one every 90 seconds. It's 90 seconds from when you pick them up. So you do end up with them clustered like I've got. Oh well, 2 minutes to go. Sure. The move speed upgrades when the shield on as well kind of sucks. That causes lag. Or maybe that's the only move speed upgrades I can take, which would be difficult early on, for sure. I might even just give this game up as a bad habit for now. Like, I'm working out how to do it, but like, should they make decent enough changes to how it works, like reducing the lag and stuff? That would be fantastic. And it would mean all this calculating and working out how to fucking work around it is pointless. Yeah, I might give them like a week. Almost there. Almost at the 140 mark. Any seconds. Just outrun that bullet real quick. And that'll do. I'll let the boss spawn in, and I'll kill the boss just for the extra points. Goodbye, Moon Man. And that'll do. Right, let me just add to my notes. 140. I've added the reductions we'd have to make it run smoother. Well, that's that. Alright. Time for a little oxygen not included. Right. And switch that back on. You do not need to be on. I'll disconnect you. You've been causing problems all day. Well, all morning so far. What do you mean not responding? There we go. Where was I? What was I doing? We were doing power-based stuff. Yes. And we're doing the... Yeah, we were doing power-based stuff. Because this needs to be Sage Hatch. Yes. That way we're making coal to make the ceramic, which apparently we're out of. Put that back on. This has not turned into liquid. This we need to finish to build a salt water tank because there's tons of salt water everywhere. That natural gas we'll tap into, but we're not. Power isn't an issue right now. It's just quantity of everything is an issue. We do have just enough. I would like a little bit more, which is coming. Fantastic. This is not far off done, which we then vacuum out the room. We stick in a thingamajiggy, and it's away. And just out of curiosity, so purple, pink, whatever colour that actually is. It's most of the base covered. We are going to want to add more, but I don't know where yet, so I'm not going to worry about that one. 90 will do. And that survey says, how are we doing on general oil? Not great. You should be dropping it off into this little tank. Temperature 27. That's come way down. This is now cooler than the air it's running through, which is fantastic. We're building that, and then what we're going to do is we're going to run it up and down, use it as cooling. We should actually deal with this as well in the background, but I'll wait. I'm going to concentrate on this because we want to make dirt from thingy, and we need to run this up, which we're building it, it'll get there. Because we'll build it, we'll deconstruct this level, we'll add an extra layer of piping in, and so on and so forth. We'll just extend it piece by piece. Because while while this may be doing some cooling now, we're going to need it to be doing way more cooling than what it currently is. So little by little. Temperature in here is quite cool. This is actually getting close to finished. We are going to want to get to some more neural vacillators. And I'd love to know what's in here if this ever gets done. Do you know what? Fuck it. It's in a cold environment, so I'm hoping it's some extra cooling. Because if it's like a slush geyser, what we'll do is we'll pump it into here as like a cooling system, so this water gets cooled. Then run out up here to cool that, and then empty it out when it drops below a certain level, which will be here. Actually, I may put it lower down than that. It really depends. Anyway, that's getting done. How are we doing? Close. And at least all the warmer objects from here are getting cleared out, which may allow it to turn into liquid over time, maybe. I can't guarantee that. It's going to be an awful lot of carbon we've got for usage if we need to. Oxygen is getting thin up there. Not down here though. It's actually below 2 kilos for once. Do I care then about fixing any of this? Not particularly. No. No, it doesn't matter. Access to up there is not important at all. Give me the curative tablets. Ooh, curative tablets, please. No one's sick and someone is upset. Why are you upset exactly? Low morale. You have low morale. Okay, well, how about a massage room right here? Let's... Okay, first of all, we'll make a little gym. We'll only allow the worst of the worst dupes in there. Come on, you get these 2 squares built, we can just start running it. And we could always start sucking it. Well, that's the thing, the pressure in here reduces, the carbon pushes up. It's fine, it's fine. I'm worried about a lot when I don't need to be because we've already kind of built for it. And we would like to explore this section eventually. Yes. Temperature in base is looking better. Food is looking slim though. Oh boy, is the food looking slim. We may have to focus on food for a little while. Okay, and this wiring doesn't need to be seen or accessed, so put them to priority 1 for now so no one runs on them. And then what we're going to do is put that there, dig that out. This has to be moved over by 1, but it's fine for now because we'll put like a thingy there. What are they called? Buddy Bud. Jesus. Flooring still isn't finished. The temperature in here is now kind of staying negative in a lot of places. Not everywhere though. It's nice and cool. And they really need an Atmos suit here, but I don't have... I could. I just don't want to yet. There's more important things to be doing. This is probably the longest way round to here. There's more oil down there. Man, there's so much oil on this map. How are we doing on our stockpile? Because this is actually not operating. Dormant. 3.5 kilos. How long have we got? Whoa, a long time. I don't know if we've built enough there. We might have to increase our... This is probably what's causing some stress, right? This is done. Okay, I don't want anyone going in there right now. Utilities, no. Furniture, no. Medicine, yeah, it's under medicine. What do you know? Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then I'll figure out what the room needs and work from there. You're not maxed yet, and the wiring needs redoing here. So let's get like that, like that. We will start fixing all of this for sure. What's that sort of... it's not great. Vacuum. We do need to make use of that layer. Liquid. It's coming out 28.2. I'm going to have to do it piecemeal, right? We're going to have to bring it over here. Radiant pipe up here, which means this needs to be demolished. Rummage first. This copper's being delivered. What do you need to actually be a functioning room? Decor item. Okay, that can be done. Give me a nice aeropot, a 1 and a 2. Can this not be rummaged? How about now? Oh look, they've actually made it. Some sort of salt biome. Not seeing anything. Oh, there's probably nothing in this band, and there's probably nothing here, but it's best to know. Oh, this has been rummaged. Snazzy suit. Camille. Demolish. Demolish. Let's put a bunch of polluted oxygen in, but it's fine. It'll get sucked out pretty quick. Anyway, so we are now ready for more liquid piping. No, it has to be ceramic. Right to here. And then radiant, copper's fine, up to here. And that's just step 1 of cooling. That'll bring down the temperature here, which will in turn exchange temperature over here very slowly. But every little counts. Has this been reached? It has. It's hot polluted oxygen. We can make slime with that. We can make slime with that, which is a nice option to have. This hasn't been finished. And the temperature over here is going to rocket up with the piping being done. Awaiting delivery. This power wire now has too much on it, but we will we'll start fixing that. There's only 240 watts on that line. Okay. That'll be the line we piggyback off. we are, yeah, we're beginning to fill this system. We are going to have to tap into the other one very shortly. 41.5 cycles and we're down to 3 kilos a square. Not ideal. Anyway, let's begin getting this going. Just start pumping from here. That can be any old gas pipe. What is the pressure like out here? Not that high. Well, I say that 2 kilos a square is pretty high. Sure. Okay, if you're the main line here, that's fine. And let's make it. Look, make it tidy. That way you won't redo it. Printable. Anything good? No. Food is becoming an issue. Stress is no longer an issue. Buddy bud. Plant. Copy. Done. Yeah, look at all that heat being leaked in. It's fine. It won't last forever. That and no, I can't disconnect it. It takes too long to create a. Hey, this is done though. Salt water. Enable water bottle. Sure, if there's any salt water anywhere, I want it put into here. Temperature in here steady but not great. And there's the first batch, which will push carbon up, which will push it into here. So, you know, it feeds the system. Even though it's a bit of a shit job, it feeds the system. Stress is no longer a problem. Food is a problem. Let us just... Can't plant. It'll get too hot. Okay, we're down to the last few squares of this though, which means we are going to reduce temperatures in here slightly. And can we... Do we? We have, what? 2 water seeds. It's at least something. Do we have any piping behind this? No. Okay, so deconstruct. You won't let me deconstruct because you're not selecting the correct thing. Good. Alright, and what we'll do is base, natural tile. I'm not going to put the ceramic in there this time. Fucking expensive. Abyssalite, insulator, slow heating. Well, there shouldn't be any heat. Theoretically. You're allowed back in. Has this begun? This has not begun. 4 squares of pipe to go. We do have 2 hatches now. That's something. I would like to automate this, but again, we're lacking in power. And until I actually the pipe does stay intact behind it. That's fascinating. I wasn't sure that would work. Okay, well, this also has to be done so the pip doesn't screw up the order. So the pipe doesn't take any damage, it stays functional, it stays working. That's very cool. Very cool indeed. What's the pressure like? Crap. We need to increase the pressure. We'll do that with this room once we actually get the wiring done. Is there like a priority difference? No. Do we not have access to the copper anymore? No, we do. We still have the ladder. We still have shit tons of copper. Is it actually an access issue? Maybe it is. No, they're delivering it. Okay, never mind. Right, no one comes in here now because this is all done. Go. Go, my little Pip, go. Plant me more. Yeah, there's going to be a temperature discrepancy for a short while. Come on, Pip. Oh, you won't plant an abyssalite. We discovered this last time. You fool. Fool of a took. It needs to be something that is not that. Fossil, no. Clay, no. Thermally reactive. That could work. Yeah, you can get in and out. If not, I'll go back to ceramic, but I really don't want to. What temperature did that abyssalite go down to? 16 degrees. That ain't bad. Can you start building the gold amalgam so I can see what happens? And I'm going to have to try and find more Weezeworts. We might have to do like trips to other planets to just find more of the resources we want, which ain't that bad. Gives me a good reason to get into Splice, yeah. Gives me a good reason to get into the Splice. This was polluted oxygen. We can turn that into slime. Slime. I would like to dig down here, but at the same time, I don't really want to. We are producing. Yeah, this it's fine. It's fine. It's going. And this is all done. Okay, get out. Do not go in. Right, my friend. Plant in the gold. Plant in the gold. Pick up the seed. Plant it in the gold. Pick up the seed. Pick up the seed. Come on, you fuck. Maybe gold won't work either. Maybe I really have to go into ceramic. Speaking of, all this piping is now done, so the temperature here is getting cooler. So this pipe specifically can be deconstructed. The temperature of the water is 30 degrees when it gets there. That's not great, but livable. That's why we got to get this cooling going. That, and we got to fix the polluted water disposal. That's non-ideal. Yeah, the piping is crap. The piping is a mess everywhere here, but like, yeah. You're not planting in the gold, which means I probably have to stick with ceramic because at least I know it works. Well, there's at least half of it done. You're allowed back in. This has begun. We've started emptying this out, yeah? Pressure is down to 1.3 kilos. Yeah, it's going. It's going to take a long time. I might clean the oxygen out here and then ship it back into the base. No. That's a lot of work for very little reward. What we could do then is just give more room for gases to expand into. So give me something like that. Right, there's some ceramic. Right, that'll do for a minute. Plant, you fuck. 2 seats. Plant. Right, that drops the pressure there. Problem is this gap is way too tight for any pressure to exchange. Take that away for now. Because this is 1.8 kilos. We'd love for that to exchange a little bit. We want to depressurize this zone. How can one do that? How can one depressurize it? Snazzy suit. We do need food. Food is coming back under control though. It's not dropped below 30k, so. Well, we did earlier, but it's not dropped below 30k for a couple of cycles. We might be okay. What if we were to do this? Dig that. Should reduce the pressure somewhat. Can you plant now, please? There is room, right? There's a 2 wide gap. It can get up there. It has access. So just plant, my dude. Just plant. I beg you. Just fucking do it. Look, come on, you're really harshing my fucking whole bit here. I just want this to work. $700 grams. Okay, this is reducing now to a reasonable degree. Just plant, my G. It's going down to the seeds, right? So it's obviously the logic of the computer is going, right, pick up the seed to plant it, but then it's saying it's got nowhere to plant, right? Well, that's my assumption here. So what if we took out a piece of ladder? Would that perhaps allow it to plant? Or do I need to add another layer? Give it some extra room. No, because this one worked without the extra room. I wonder what's causing the issue. How are we doing? It's going, it's going. Pressure in here is down to 2 kilos. We've got 37 cycles. I do not think we built enough in there to make it function. It will last longer than what it did last time, but enough? I don't think so. I think it's just due to the sheer amount of power drain, but I can't really do a lot to reduce that. Right, look, you have a 3 wide gap now. Will you plant? What if we do this? It's on the correct level now. Come on, my little Pippy friend. Just plant. Just plant it. You are literally ruining my life. Just plant a fucking seed. Christ alive. Why won't it do it? It's like worked the whole way. Like it's planted every one of these. No worries. I'm gonna throw in a second pip. Where has this water come from? There's a bunch of ceramic there. Nice. Anyway. What? There we go. Okay, pip. Let's go find ourselves a fresh pip. Pip, 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 pip. Stop worrying about that. Give me the pip. Give me the new pip. The old pip's broken. Food stabilized. Anyway, come on, give me the new pip. Give me the new pip. Why is this not being done? Temperature in here, 4 or 5 degrees. Nowhere near cold enough, but at least it's going down. Should check this out as well. We could. Someone, I beg you, come do this pip. It's getting close to a vacuum. Do we not have like a brancher? We have one, but not dedicated. Okay. Right. There is a pending delivery. There is literally a pip waiting. What do you mean? There's literally a pip waiting. Is there some sort of issue with this room now? Have I fucked something up chronically? Everyone can get in and out. There is a trust pip, but no one wants to go pick them up. man. I really wanted to use that room for my cooling. Fine, we'll just set it to 9. It's not getting done. I don't know how to fix this. Shit. Wank. Hope and pray this pip fixes itself at some point, I guess. Well, at least this room is going. God damn it. Alright, well, for now we can start getting this going. We need to just hook some water in for a moment. What's the best way to do this? Oh yeah, and that can go. The actual water temperature is now fine. It has reduced this section of the base to below 30 degrees. Amazing. This system is still working, I just wish we could do more. What are you coming at? 28.9. It's definitely increased. Could you just plant these fucking seeds, man? I don't know, maybe save and load out and load back in. Maybe that'll do the job. I fucking hope it does the job. Resume. Now to wait 50 years for it to load back in. Bink, bada bink. Okay. Right, Pip, how about you fix your shit and get back to planning? Right. I was in the process of working out how to do this. So if we just... Well, it needs to be vacuumed first. Oh yeah, but it's not connected to power, it won't work yet. That's fine. Give me... We'll have to remove all this afterwards, but for now, that's fine. Outside of a stable, why is this not counted as a stable? Because it's too large. Okay, what if I... what did it need to be within? 128. Right, I don't know if this will work, but I'm willing to find out. How are we doing on sand? Okay, it's not bad. Could definitely be better. And this is slowly becoming a vacuum. Very slowly. You don't want to plant still, do you? Like, this is the entirety of my cooling, Pip. I need you to do this. Why do we have an issue? A pipe is broken. Oh dear. What sort of pipe is that? Ceramic. Okay. That's bad. Well, what can I do about this? There's nothing I can do. If the pip's not willing to plant, there's fuck all I can do. Why are you idle? Because are you stuck? No? I have no idea. Do we not have access to water anymore? We do not. That would be why they're idle. And I will take that. We will deconstruct that. We will mop that and go. How are we doing? 1.3 kilos. 33 cycles. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, it's not like a... How can I fix the pip? That's like all my cooling. Shit. Well, then we either have to start making phosphorite and planting them manually. Fuck. Maybe it was a flooring issue. I'm hoping perhaps it was a flooring issue. Now that we've replaced it with ceramic, it will work. Oh man, I've got to stop biting my nails. Will I? Will I fuck though? Come on. Sure, these are tiny piece of your pip programming that goes seed, empty space, plant. Yes, please. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Temperature in here, 28.6. Not ideal. Really not ideal. Got lots of idle dupes. But I need this vacuumed before I can move on to the next stage of our plan. And you're my only hope for cooling currently, so please, I fucking beg you, work. Not unless it's calculating something about these, maybe? Maybe it does some sort of like calculation on total space available and then panics because it can't plant. I don't know. I don't know. I'm running out of ideas truly on how to save this. Because without this working, the entire concept of this sort of cooling is dead. Because as far as I can tell, this should just work. It's either that or I kind of seal it off. the hell was I researching anyway? I don't know. Who cares? Put like a door and a block here and see if we can force it to plant with like a single room being counted. How about now? Right, you're running up to the box, you're going to empty the box. You're going to empty the box. Oh, there we go. You've emptied the box. Now you pick up a seed, figure out where to plant it. Because my next solution is perhaps there's too many blocks for it to plant in. Maybe it's just too many blocks for it to be like, hey, we're going to plant. No, but it will plant out in the wild. It will just plant whatever the fuck out in the wild, right? I'm going to just say the pip's broken. I need a new pip in there. Give me the algae. Algae. Look, he's here. You are a fully grown pip, yes? Look. Wrangle. Allow access. Allow access. Oh, you shouldn't be idle. There's stuff to do, like wrangling a pip. Right, they've picked up the pip. They've taken the pip, maybe? I thought they dropped it there. No, the pip made it as far as here. Okay, pretty good effort. Better than the last effort, anyway. Come on. Strangle this pip, fuck me. It was right there. Go back, you useless pip. Right, they should be wrangling the pip, the one that's run past. Did it indeed get wrangled? Can anyone tell me? It did indeed get wrangled. It's been delivered. Okay. Let's try this again. Both just going to stand there and do fucking nothing. I'm clearly making a big mistake and I don't know why or how. Why is this not working? To the internet. Okay, must be a seed nearby year. Fewer than 3 roots of plants in a rectangle range of 6 left, 5. What? it doesn't apply the way I'm doing it. Oh, because I've got a mod on. But why is the mod not working? Because that allows it to be planted like one after the other. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to fix this. What if we do something like this? Separate it off as 2 rooms. And hopefully do it while the pips are both in the top half. Nice. Okay. So this is a much smaller room now. It doesn't include this bottom half. Surely you'll plant. If not, my next idea is to move this one higher. Because maybe it counts as too close like that. Alright, I'm still running out of ideas, but at least, you know, we're on the move. We can try it with that for now. Could you build the tile? There we go. Right. Well, you planted there. It's just one spot too close. Okay, sick. Well, that took a lot of working out, but oh, finally. And this will, like, the more we get planted, the cooler it gets. Oh my god. Well, that was a massive slowdown in work. I'm gonna build a copy. We're gonna place it right here. My god, man, that's so annoying, but I'm so glad I figured it out. Okay. So now are we a vacuum? No, it's still going. How long do we have before you fail me? 30 cycles. You've already failed me. This room is empty. We're running on backup. It's not going to last. It is not going to last. Right. Wheezeworts. What can I do about Wheezeworts? Where would Wheezeworts be? Where is some ice? There's some ice here. We could, in fact, begin... well, it's that. It's that. Possibly that. Can all be reached, and that. Okay. As long as none of the other ice around it melts, we should be able to access every potential Wheezewort. There's one. Which means I need to do more of this. Right, so if we just knock them all up by one. I'll dig out all the previous layer of ceramic, none of that needs to be there. Cool. Oh boy, am I glad we figured that out. Man, because without that, like, that's how I want to do the calling. That's how I want this to work. I don't want to do it any other way. Go on, Pip, grab it, go plant it. I dare you. Yeah, buddy. That's another one. We will have to do the extra piping. Yeah, we're going to have to do the extra piping. That's fine though. That's absolutely fine. I will in fact do the extra piping. Are we going to find any more Weasewolts? Not in that one. How about that one? That did not look like a Weasewalt. That was Millwood. Terrible. You? Weasewalt? No. There's 2 more here. Maybe. That was Murphleaf and that was Millwood. AKA useless. Right then, we're gonna go exploring to find more. Printable. Ice, no, we don't care. Vacuum yet? Nope. Right, so the last places we haven't looked is over here. We can run straight through the middle. We shouldn't disturb the pea water, right? Just in case. Yeah, and just ladder up a little like that. Just more Weasewolts. Provide more cooling. Oh, the temperature over here is fantastic. Was that another Weasewalt planted? Yeah, fucking there's more, there's more. Go on, my boys, plant them. Yeah, buddy. The temperature in here should just start plummeting, really. It's taking so long to empty this out. It is on the last bits though. This is going. Sand is. It's because we have nowhere to really store it because we put it in here. We might have to build like a chute and ship sand in, but that's way more power, and we are in a power problem right now. We've gone through a tank in like 2 days, so this is nowhere near enough. Yeah, no. We've either got to reduce power consumption. Well, let's work on that, right? So, like, give me a cycle sensor. I think would do the job here. I think if we just have it on for like 10% of the day, that will save a bunch of power. Active time 10%. So that's wait. Active duration. Something like that, I guess. Does this just... Oh, this... Okay, so that's night time. So I want it like midway through the day, I guess, about there. And then it runs for 10%. Well, that's late in the day, but... Okay. That should save the power. Which will, I don't think it will get us through this, but... It's something, right? Right, anyway, we were doing up top looking for Weasewolts. We've not found any yet. We found oil though. Don't really wish to break into that hot biome right now. Keep digging, keep digging. Okay, we are, yeah, they've planted all the weezelworts. The temperature in here is getting real nice. Most of the food is growing as well. It's just a matter of continuing our search. As dull as this part is, because we're going to need to dig up and continue way over here. We're down a tank with 27.5 cycles to go. Bugger, bugger, bugger. I am not a smart man. No, I'm just not storing enough. We might have to break this open and increase our storage capacity that way. Well, how wide is the tank? Yeah, it'd only take a little bit of extra room. Okay. I think that's plenty. Yep. Okay. Good. Can't click on the right thing. There we go. Should work on reducing the amount of time that's on for as well. But do these give out automation signals? Where are they? Do. In what way? Oh, it's just to enable and disable the building. Okay. Not really what I'm looking for unless I make some real long automation with that. Disable building if pipe full, or enable building if pipe full, disable building if pipe not full, yada yada yada. It would save some energy, but not a lot. Okay, anyway, we are looking for weezelworts. We are looking for more cooling power. Turns out not a lot's going on over here. But at least we are making great use of all the resources available to us. We're kind of redlining on everything in every which way, which to me is part of the fun of the game. Making do with the bare minimum. Because like we could have long ago gone into oil production and just, you know, powered through with petroleum, dumped all the gas into space, but that's no fun. That's too easy. I want to struggle. We would love to improve our food as well. That would be top tier right now. Dooby doo, dooby doo. Right, we finished whatever research we had going, which is fine. There's nothing particularly I want to research right now. We're running out of water everywhere we go. So I am going to have to make a water tank at some point. There's no Weasewolf's hiding in there. Yeah, we're going to get limited real fast. What else can I do? That's reduced power. Liquid, yeah, the clean water gets cooled. The temperature in here is probably plummeting. 8 degrees over here, 20 down here. It's going. New printable, Weasel. Joyous Seed, not what I wanted, but it'll do. This is 64 tiles, you say? We are 8 tiles over. How about we make a funky ceiling? Doesn't quite work, but well, how about let's try and make it a matching pattern to some degree. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 6. We need 2 more. So I don't know. How about that? This is a vacuum. This is a vacuum. It's done. That actually reduces a little bit of power. Gas. Gas vent gone. Power. You do need to bring this over. We got to fill the room. And then once it's over pressurized, we can deconstruct it. Millwood. I've got to find out if someone eats seeds. We've got so many seeds. Right, let's quickly Google it then. What animals eat seeds? Oxygen not included. Pacu. Pacu, so we could build a little Pacu ranch as well. Right, it'll be very warm in here, temporarily anyway. Yes, please build that ceiling because it's crucial to keep the hydrogen any time today. There we go. Okay, so the last step is we've got to create a drop off, never mind. So we want glossy Draco, Draco, Dreclet for now. We'll remove the regular Dreclets later, but right now that's what we want. That, no way that's too big. What do you mean 118 tiles? That's way smaller. Fuck, okay. How about that? I don't know how many tiles wide that was. How much is that actually going to cut off? 15. That's not enough, is it? No, it's still going to be like 7 tiles over. Okay. That'll work, give it time. Ten to go. It's too hot, but we'll cool it down with some ice shift templates once we've got a healthy layer of hydrogen up here. could do... No, that would mix. Well, the higher pressure gas will push its way out, but like they're pretty even, so that's a no-go. How bad? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. We can at least do that to add the next one. And this room should be one more, done. Right, I'm gonna have to suck fucking oxygen out of here. Which would be cool if I had any room to do it. That's no good because the hydrogen will be there. Can't put it there. Okay. Oh, god damn it, man. Nothing's ever straightforward. This isn't good. I mean, I could crack into the other one to pump some natural gas into here, but again, we want to have the system just supporting itself, just purely running, never being touched. So I don't want to add anything extra into it, I just want the one system to work as intended. This one we're not going to add to our main system, it's going to be on a treadmill. Give me this first, pop it here. It's fine it being shit like this because it's not got to take out that much gas. It's just got to have a decent layer of hydrogen at the top. We'll do it so the top half is completely hydrogen. Temperature, it's okay still here, it's still below 30, that's not enough though. This is 26 degrees, this must be going gangbusters with the extras. Yeah, it's still 21 degrees up there. Okay, we need to cycle this. I need to find more weasels, but we need to move the thingies so more heat is getting taken out of the pipe. Could even slow down the throughput to increase the amount of cooling getting out of it. That's ice. Oh baby. Just got to be careful about this sand and kind of the lack of oxygen up here. Let's give it a little bit more room. Yeah, okay, well fine. I'm going to finally dig out this. I've ignored it for as long as possible to not waste oxygen basically. But we're not in a position where oxygen wastage is really the big issue. That fucking sucks. Well, I built it. It's my own damn fault. I'm down to 2.5 tanks with 23 cycles to go. So yeah, it's about a tank every 2 to 3 days. Very unideal. Right, so that's 30, that's 33. We are 3 oxyferns short. as the pressure in here goes down from the oxygen, the hydrogen builds back up. Right, do we have a full top layer? No. This may take some time. But hey, one of them is going. It's not been tamed or anything, but you know, it's going. We're going to have to expand the amount of suits here as well. But I'll do that by, I don't know, either building upwards or moving it down. Do have a healthy layer of carbon at the bottom. We are done with ceramic for now, apparently. That's cool. Yeah, that bit of digging. This is not being touched yet. That is being touched. You've got yourself locked in. I was afraid of that. Free yourself. Cast off your chains. If we dig straight up, we're going to have water, which means I'm actually going to, yeah, I could dump it into here. It would provide some free cooling. Not that I need access to this. Can we come in from the side anywhere, perhaps? Not with any ease. Don't really want to add chlorine to the base. I've done a good job of avoiding that so far. I guess there's not really an option. Then, we're just going to have to drain some disgusting water down here. It's not ideal. This has mainly been dug out now. Good, 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 good. Still not turned into liquid. I mean, it is like 6 degrees across the board now, which is nice, but it is analysed. Don't know what we'll do about that long term. Feed it to slicksters, I guess. Try and get into molten slicksters. How can I keep their environment hot enough though? Well, we could use it as like a cooling sort of system in a way. That looks like we've actually got a solid layer. We do. Okay, very nice. Second layer is coming along. Just need 3. How? Yeah, okay, we are. I was about to say, how do I get into this? What have I done about this? I have actually started it. We dig that out. I've been looking for freedom. If it's a reference, I don't know it, or it doesn't ring a bell. Two tanks, 21.4 cycles to go. Not cool. Not cool. Temperature, hot. Let's begin then. What was his name? Fingers Mazda, that's it. Fingers Mazda. Building up to the surface. I'm going to go to the surface in a little while, because to keep the kind of natural, use no more resources than what naturally occur, I have to go to other planets. Is that a lab up there? It's something. It's not really a lab, but like from the previous, like the story goes that, you know, you're just one of a chain of duplicants that have, you know, travelled the cosmos and died. Oh, that's fine. And look, reception desk. To whomever is stealing the glitter pens off my desk, consider this your last warning. XOXO. But like, there's a whole little story. You're not the first dupes, you're not the last dupes. Is the point. Is that clean water? Why is there clean water? Oh, probably melted ice, right? That should collect all the extra water. All of that should be done. This is getting close to 3 layers. Yeah, we got 2 solid ones, 1 half one. This is staying nice and cool. I need to do the piping in here again. Finish the save. Kaboom. Okay, they can build all that, then we'll take it apart and yada 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 yada. 20 cycles. I do not have enough stored gas. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. I see 1 wart seed already. That makes me very happy. Right. Goodbye, environment. It was nice knowing you. Right, and that'll release any weasewalks. And why are you scolding? You shouldn't have access to anything that's burning. Ah, no, 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 you would. This. Yes. 95 degrees, yeah, that's pretty hot. That's reasonable. Okay, very quickly take these apart. Well, there's no water in the pipes. Yeah, that pushed the temperature really high, but watch it drop. You can have the bristle blossom. I do want to get onto food as well, but I need this to be finished. I need the temperature to be coming out at less than 25 degrees. That way the base get kept cool as well. Hopefully this will cool down before the next lot of water comes through, otherwise that's going to be some very hot water. Very hot water indeed. It's dropping, it's dropping. And we'll have more weasels to add, which will speed that up as well. Space and nothing else. How close are we to the actual edge? Pretty close, we should check that. Man, the saves are still pretty shit. They chunk like hell. Will this overfill? Nah, that should be fine. Power's gonna be an issue though, an issue though, an issue though. Cycles. It is closer than I thought it would get. This has helped tremendously, not having these run full time. We do have more exploring we can do. We've got this little chunk here, chunk over here. As we have access here, we should use this as the route. Although that's going to involve them getting sick. Does it matter? Not that much anymore. We can deal with sickness. You haven't blocked yourselves in, have you? No. Hopefully. I do wish to take part. I am actually going to have to work out how much water we are using. How much water do you use up a cycle? 19 kilos a cycle. Times that by 33. Yeah, 33. Okay, 19 a cycle. This does 5 a second. There is 600 seconds in a cycle. About 810. So that's 3,000. So we have 2,190 kilos to work with. 2,190 kilos. That's the maximum we can get away with. How much does a bristle blossom take? Do I not have bristle blossoms? I do. I don't. 20 a cycle. So at most we can run 115 or something like that. Not even that. About 107. That'll be plenty. Okay, but the toilets are going to be the only bit that varies. Okay, so this system can do all our food requirements. Quite frankly, it's just a matter of cooling it. Speaking of, it's going back to reasonable. 23, 29, 30, it's going. Well, deviates by a circle with no more than 1 part in 1,000. Assume pi is 1. Pretty sure it's bigger than that. Okay, we can make it 10, whatever. Wow, yeah. Well, it's one of those things, right? So, NASA doesn't calculate pi past the 20th digit because it becomes pointless. Yeah, you become more accurate, but the accuracy doesn't mean anything past that point. So like 100 plants, yeah, basically like 100 plants. Right, you should be able to plant a bunch now. You just sat there with one in your mouth. A 100 plants is fine. This, are we there yet? No. We're not out of gas yet either, which is quite nice. Just close. Right, it looks like there's kind of bugger all over here, but what kind of human being would I be if I didn't check? Any further and we run into sound issues. It's fine. You have started to plant more? Oh yeah. That's it, baby. You reduce that temperature. Got room for how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, yeah. do we have 4 more? Probably not. That was probably all of the weasels from that area. Still, it's something. And we're not pumping gas because the pressure is too high. So, more environmental destruction is in order. That'll do. I need to redo the piping for this. While we're low on gas, we may as well. So, out here. Into there. Out here. Into there. Out here. Into there. Deconstruct. This and this, and do you know what, I could actually fix this pipe now. It's been like hanging out of there for like, I don't know, a couple of 100 cycles doing nothing other than taking up room. When I see all of this blue, I'd be a happy man. We almost have 2 solid layers. Almost. Yes. So the weasels consume vacuum. So, you know, they don't consume anything. But they consume vacuum and put out a very small amount of cooling. A very, very small amount of cooling. And I'm trying to abuse that and turn this into a lovely little cool room where I can cool liquid water that I've cleaned and then use it as coolant in the base. That's the plan anyway. Problem is lack of weasels. Yummy, yummy vacuum. It's okay. Heat I would use if I had a way to use it. Alright? I've got plenty of lava. I'm desperately trying to get some plastic on the go. Like I said, I'm trying to use everything as naturally as possible. I don't even have a Draco anymore. No, I have a baby one. Time until death 10 cycles because you can't eat. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to make plastic by farming animals that grow plastic. I'm trying to naturally cool the liquid that I'm making by burning the naturally occurring natural gas. I'm trying to go as like kind of farming fish. Unfortunately, no. That's on the list though. Because like I've even got this where my water gets cleaned, right? These things eat polluted dirt and they turn that into sand, which I then use the sand to clean the water, which cleaning the water creates polluted dirt. Endless cycle. I'm desperately trying to keep as many systems isolated and kind of running forever and, you know, feeding themselves. It's an absolute pain. Because we could do all of this really easy by brute forcing power by using all the oil on this planet, but like, too easy. Too easy. Stationary flow process, in a way. The less, like, yeah, simply put, the less I use, the better off I feel it is. If it can be made to run infinitely, I'd love that. which is why I'm like, this is run out. They're like, we're running out of gas. We're going to run out of power in like a day or two, and we've got 12 days before this comes back online. But I'm trying to get it to the point where our power consumption is exactly level with the output of this natural gas geyser. Like, that's another one I'm trying. Like, we're trying to get it to the point where we still have gas when that next cycle hits, but we want to be running out of gas as it hits. It's not easy. But knowing how close this system got without these extra 2 tanks, this should get us nearly there. I may have to add another one, but I extended this room so we can have more like natural storage, just have it floating in the air. That should hopefully do it, because these 3 consume roughly just under what this puts out on average throughout its entire lifespan. I say lifespan, but it's cycle. So out of yeah, basically it consumes the right amount. It would be like we'd be using like 99% efficiency for this to run full time with these. We'd be hitting peak levels of efficiency. It can be done, I will do it. It's just a slow process. It's the same with this. It's gone back to sub 30, the water going out at least anyway. But sub 30 is not low enough, I need lower. Needs to go lower. I might actually move these to them over here. Yeah. So we've got room for what, 4, 3? Yeah, okay, get rid of these. You're allowed in? Yeah, okay, great. Has that helped with this? Yes. Has this hit 3 bars? No, it's hit 2. 1 more, and then I can start cooling this room, and we can start growing plastic. Dreams. It's different overlays. So this one is like material overlay, but it's not. God damn it. So like we got different gases: polluted oxygen, clean oxygen, oxygen, hydrogen, yada yada yada. The idea, like, obviously a fault of mine is to remove the processing power it takes from flickering gases and have all gases level as well. I don't know, I just have this concept that if you can level everything out in this game, it should run smooth. It's probably not true, but surely it's worth a try, right? Like, all these gases need sorting eventually, but they're not exchanging with the base, so it doesn't matter. The base is pure oxygen, which would be really bad if this was realistic, but sustainability talk, man, that's what gets me up in the morning. The idea of everything running just right. Just so. And it's going to take ages. I don't think I'll be anywhere near done at about 1,000 cycles. I think around 2,000 cycles we might be good. Maybe. Process engineering. I mean, to be fair, you can call it whatever sort of engineering you like. I just like, you know, having a go on and building towards it, solving the problem. If that's engineering, which in a way it is, engineering is solving a problem. So yeah, sure, process engineering. I was going to go off on a whole bit, but the more I spoke about it, the more I realised there is no bit there. It is that. Right, okay, now we've moved everything back over. How are we looking? 28.1. Okay, livable, not great. Has this turned into liquid carbon dioxide yet? Absolutely not. I need to do something with that. I don't know what though. Nah, not important right now. I do want to liquefy CO2, yes. I want it liquefied, and then I want to use it as a coolant. Because then I can use the hot carbon dioxide to feed an animal. High pressure of low temperature. I fucked up. Okay, so I wanted to make this liquid, right? So I vacuumed out the room, and then I opened up the geyser. But I made the mistake of not thinking that the objects in the room, such as this sand, I didn't think it would exchange heat with the liquid instantly, but it did, so it instantly flashed into gas. So now I have an issue of having very high pressure. It needs to be like -45. So like, I fucked this one up. But I have several of these vents, not there. Not there. There is like 3 of them on the map. One's here. I have several of these vents, and it comes out at -55.1. Carbon dioxide needs to be -48.1. So I'm going to reattempt that, but I'm going to be way more careful. Way more careful. We have idle people. That's not good. This is so close to 3 bars. Do I just call it a day? You could build a fridge using that. I didn't consider that. The game would allow for that. Even using it as a liquid or into a gas, we could do that. Because I could have... so I never got this going because I changed my mind about 5 times on how to do this. So I was going to build a fridge in this one square. I was going to put some chlorine in it and then cool the chlorine. But what you've just said is even easier and arguably way better to do. Pump a bunch of liquid carbon dioxide in there. Dump all the food in there. Should the food heat up the carbon dioxide, it's going to turn into gaseous carbon dioxide, which is fine because that keeps the food fresh. So, yeah, I'm going to use liquid carbon dioxide for a fridge. I did not consider it. Okay, cool. Right, that's for later anyway. Liquid carbon fridge. Well, carbon dioxide, but hey. I want it to be solid 3 bars. I think that would be a solid 3 bars. Fuck it, let's go. Do I know how a fridge in real life works? I've never considered it. No, I've never thought about how a fridge works. I know it's gaseous exchange, but I never thought about it more than that. Run it as a liquid. Have the one square suck up the heat. Or suck out the heat. Put chlorine in there. What temperature does chlorine liquefy at? Not cold enough. Okay. Different liquid, different gas. Hydrogen would work, right? -252. Yeah, hydrogen should work. Okay. Is liquid melting and evaporating? So use it as a multi-stage system. Possible, but that would bring in a lot of problems. So your guys can reach diagonally. Yeah, but I'm thinking in terms of the spatial requirements here. Because I'd have to cool the carbon dioxide back down. Because otherwise I'd just be releasing tons of carbon dioxide gas into the environment. Could use the Wheezeworts though. That would be a way. Not really. Pipes just have a limited carry capacity, basically, of 10 kilos. The game isn't quite world level detail. Pressure is a bit of a funky thing in this game. It does kind of work, but also it doesn't. Yo. Because like this is 26 kilos a square, and realistically it would break the container, but like you could pressurize a gas to thousands upon thousands upon thousands of kilos a square if you do it right. I'm good, my dude. You going? So pressure works ish. Yeah, you're in here. Tomcat's in here. Loads of people are in here. Hold on. Yeah, priorities, I list them. This is easy to spell. Katarina, Tomcat, Daddy Drake, Lyra, Nisbet, Callista. Is that off? Yeah. You're alive. You haven't drowned in piss. This now needs to come off. Okay, so next step is cooling that room. Yes, pressure is heat. Lack of pressure is cool, yeah. If you depressurize it again, it cools back down. If you let it cool down while it was hot, your fluid will be cooler going out than it went in. Right, okay, I don't know. I've never really learnt about like proper liquid physics, but this is interesting. Because I know a few things in liquid physics, but like that's fascinating. So in short, if you could keep the force high enough, the back of the fridge is warm, yeah. But if you could keep the force high enough, you can go for a smaller pipe, which would increase the pressure, which would heat it up, and then you go for a thicker pipe, which would decrease the pressure and cool it down. Yeah, this game doesn't have that, but that's yeah. I liquid physics was never something I learned about. I may actually take an interest now. Ice, yes. Yeah. Again, I'm not saying it's free energy. I'm not that fucking stupid. But like, that's cool to know. Doesn't work in this game, but that's very cool to know. Could someone build this? It is being done. This will suck out temperature like no tomorrow. And because it's sealed, it won't exchange the temperature again. How are you doing, Coolbox? Fantastic. That's the first time it's been green in a long time. It's working. Still need more. Blossom seeds. We were waiting on those. Okay. I will also begin that then. I have blossom seeds. There we go. After nearly a year, you're going to get some better food. How do you feel about that? Ah, you may as well do the lot. $28, not good. 26, 22. Ooh la la. When do we get down to this? So like 10 degrees. We'll go blue. That's where we want to be, 10 degrees. Ah, we actually have to be careful with this though, because if we increase the water consumption, that's going to increase how often we're pumping water in here, which will increase the overall temperature, which will mean more warm water gets in the base. We'll just add it little by little, because little by little. And I've got to sort out this mess of wiring. Okay. I'll fix the suits as well while I'm here, fuck it. Right, this system's still going to be overloaded, right? Yeah. So we need to split off more power. This could take a hit for the team, but the wiring is pretty awful. And there's nothing closer to bring onto that system. Alright, well fine, I'll work it out. Alright, so if we run YAR, that gets that. Then we could take one of these off, and that would fix that for now. Yes. Does this count as a massage clinic? Yes. Right, and then that needs water, which we want to fix that, but that's over time with fixing that, so it will just go from here for now. Right, because we're putting a lot of pressure on cooling from this, and has the temperature reduced? It has. Is it enough? Probably not. Well, how cold is the water? 26. How cold? How hot is the overall composition of this place? Pretty warm up here, right? 35. Well, one more temp shift plate would do the job, I think. About we mop. And then add one more, but way up the top this time. Yeah. Temp. Yeah, evens back out pretty quick. And you're eating now? Yes. Calories? Yes, you've been eating. Good stuff. You are not tame though. No, you are tame. Even better. Why are you glum? Your needs are not being met. In what way, shape and form are your needs are not being met? You have all the food you could ever eat. I'll admit the temperature's a bit toasty, but you're not that bothered by that, surely? You do shit out phosphorite though. So if I've got phosphorite, what can I do with phosphorite? We could plant these properly with phosphorite. I could even automate that, but that's a power issue, and we are on a wing and a prayer right now. 12 cycles, no gas in the backup. Pipes are almost empty. Okay. So we got to about, let's say, 10 cycles. 2 more tanks should buy another 2 or 3 cycles. Temperature. It's almost sub 30 everywhere. This will take it to sub 30. Will the extra space we created here account for the other 6 cycles? I'm not sure. We'll find out though. Come on, if you build this, we're done. This room is like done. I do need to add more ranchers on though. That's very important. Oh, and I haven't done this in ages, so I bet our designer, yeah, Masterworks, sick. Okay. We're getting some decorations. Give me some canvases. Let's make the place real pretty. No, I don't like that. That's better. It's not just any hall, it's a great hall. Could we fit a little one in here? Oh, we can. Who doesn't want a painting of the Mona Lisa in the bathroom, aka Napoleon? It's always stood out as a strange historical fact for me, like, why would you want the Mona Lisa staring at you in the bathroom? Like, why? Just why? Are you actually my... You're not. You guys are not. You're not even my... No. No. No, you shouldn't be doing any artwork. Decorating. Fucking disallowed. There should only be Ellie. Can you not? Can you not? Why are they still doing it? You're literally not allowed to. How about fuck off? How about? No, because you're building it, not painting it. You fool. Fool of a talker. Yeah, it's different thing. You're stressing over nothing. Right, are these growing? Body temperature. Got to be below 30 degrees. Understood. We're working on that. Ooh, there's some 20 degrees in here. Maybe it's low enough to start making a difference. What is the sort of temperature in here? 28.3. And the temperature in here should be ideal now. Because this is... It's like 10 degrees, yeah. So by the time it evens out, this should be fine. Achievement earned for something. Go on, run through them all. It's fucking raw. Okay. So you are getting sheared now. Still don't know why you glum. And I need to start eating regular hatchling eggs. Okay, so what we will do is food, egg cracker, because we do not want regular hatchlings anywhere. Hatchling, forever. Go. Temperature in here, please start leveling off. 31 or 32 as a peak. Yeah, this should even out to below 30. And we could start adding more Drecos if we wanted. Where am I? What am I doing? What's next on the list? Exploration, really. Okay. Well then, dig and dig. You're really not dropping in temperature at all in here. Yeah, it'd be fine. It'll take a while for it to exchange heat, surely. Fucking Wart Sea, baby. We go. Carbon is building up. Carbon is building up. I need more oxyferns. Exploration is everything then. Okay, so what about... They'll make them sick because they don't have suits there. We can't add suits because that's a power drain. We can't deal with the power drain because we've got 10 cycles to go. Well, it looks like a lot of stuff is about to go on hold for 10 more cycles. Is what it is. Do you know what? I will allow everyone in here. You can start running on these, it's fine. How about we do some work in the base then? So, I don't know what to do with this pipe yet, but we can just tidy up a fraction anyway. Could you deconstruct one of these before the water arrives? Thank you. Can that be reached? No. Bugger. Because you can't get in the suits. I can't allow you out there though, because it's not a good temperature in most of this place. Aye. That's gonna cause a backup. Go for that then. Now you can reach it, right? It's not the best quality air you've let in the base there, but you know, it's fine. 10 cycles. Is there anything we can do base wise that's gonna help? Water won't run out at least. Exploration is gonna be mighty difficult, but let's give it a crack anyway. Alright, if we dig into here, we're gonna release polluted oxygen, but that doesn't really matter because it just means our dupes can breathe while they're trying to do this. Okay, try something like that. isn't really much to explore. It's something to do. We got like 9 cycles to go. Well, perfect time for me to feed a bad habit. Temperature in here seems to be holding. Yeah, it's not ideal, but it's staying sub 30, which is all we need. Is there stuff over here we could explore? I mean, we could check out what's here. Probably fuck all, but no, tell a lie. There's a vent there. Nice. The water should keep the temperature decent around here. Yeah, 37 degrees. All good. That's a polluted biome. Unlikely to have anything worth marauding in there, but we can check. Below 20. That's the first. This isn't running. We're relying on that, which is fine. It will last the 9 cycles. I'll have to do the maths for how many cycles we can actually last. No, it covered last one and we had even more cycles without power. It's no worries. There's another vent. Okay, this was reasonable exploration. Yeah, they can still get there with that. Okay, then we want 1, 2, 1. Ice would be ideal to see. I've never come across an ice geyser. Ice cold water, yeah, but not an ice geyser. That'd be cool. But then how would it push out like ice? Possibly in the same way that a volcano pushes stuff out. The animation could be the same. No, I changed my mind. I don't want it. I don't want an ice volcano. Hot? What do you mean? It's only 50 degrees. It's not that hot. Yeah, more oil. No ice by the looks of it. That's an actual volcano, okay. I mean, good for power when I get to that point. What's the time? We're gonna have to go Trackmania soon. It's probably only been a cycle. Yeah, 8 to go. 8 to go. Tedious. Suppose we could add a bit of oxygen. Allow them to be here longer and breathe. Not the cleanest of oxygen, but you know, it's some. How much is that? 5 kilos a square, that's quite a lot. We are running low on polluted oxygen in the base, which is top tier. And I bet you the temperature in here is still falling, yeah. I mean, it's the first batch of water we put out is going to be ice cold. Which good, but at the same time, meh. Fucking meh. I just want to know what this one is. Oh, yo. Are they not allowed in there or something? Just out of curiosity. No, they are. That's the last one. We've got to start working on the next layer. I need to pump more hydrogen in there. We need to collect some hydrogen. The majority of it's bulked up here. We'll suck it out from up there. A lot of downtime while we've got no power. Oh, it's catch-22. There's stuff I want done, but it can't get done. There's exploration I need doing, but we can't explore. There's base cooling to be done, but we can't cool the base. $28.2. Do you know what? We're gonna do the next bit of cooling loop. Then I'd like to dig all this out, which means we need to access this piss water to clear that out. Well, then we should be also doing that. Not that that'll get done for some time, but it's jobs, it's stuff, it's getting done. Alright, we'll check this. I'll probably hang around until... no, it'll take ages. Time played, 18 hours on this one base. And even with speed mods, it's slow. Getting stuff done is slow. Yeah, that seems to be a reasonable size for the base. We'll I'll lay out this edge as well. Right, so one ladder gap wall. I'll leave that doorway there. That'll do. Yeah, then we'll cut it across the top. Put in some more doorways and stuff. Has this been done? No. And you're going to get stuck, aren't you? You fucking idiot. Never trust them. Never trust them to do shit. Look how close you are. Just show me what it is. I want to know if it's worth doing anything with. At least all the paintings are done. Very samey, but you know, they're done. We've got some decoration going. How are we actually... That's nice and green, that's okay. The toilet is the toilet. It's never going to be perfect. Oh, come on. Okay, what is? Copper volcano. Another. So I have copper till the ends of the earth. 6 cycles. Did the weasel ever get stored? No. Because no one can get out here yet. No, I understand. Yeah, that's the downside of no power. At least we don't run out of oxygen, and we're not running out of food. 5.8 cycles. Never going to get that exploring done. Can't do nothing with that. This is done. The sand we want to store and ship into here, but that's more power requirements. And until we have the power situation dealt with, I don't want to max the system any more than it is. I suppose we could continue building this. Does cut us off from our ethanol, but that's not necessary right now. Okay, we could even add the ladder system in here. We can do other stuff, I'm sure, to get this along. Like this. Dig out that sand, and that. You weren't meant to dig that, but sure, you should be able to access all of it anyway. And then 4. All of this can go too. Carbon is looking dangerous at the bottom, man. Well, look, I'm going to take a quick break here so I can have a, well, just a couple of minute break before we get on to Thingamajiggy. Trackmania, back in 5. gonna have to bear with me for a minute. Something's gone horribly wrong. Only part of it will work. And the camera has decided today, well, right now, it's not gonna. Okay, well, camera doesn't want to go for now. Hello. Right, I've got to figure out how you do that transfer again. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Too tight. Way too wide, but okay. It's a lap. It's not a lap. Okay, apparently I've forgotten most of this track, which is also fine. Alright, well there's at least a lap done. Maybe a trash lap. But it's a lap. Too early. Too early. Bit wide. Incredibly so. Sure though. Hold on. I just forgot about this. Tracky wacky woo. Way too much airtime. Same again. I got the idea, but none of the lines. Next to no airtime, but shit line on the way out. Okay. Way too much airtime. I fucked it. Oh, I fucked it. But hey, that's definitely the closest lap yet. Just out of curiosity, am I missing anything major? Because 2 seconds is a lot, man. 0 airtime, yeah. Super tight on those lines, man. Oof. The speed wiggles too, man. Psycho. Okay. Bit too much airtime, but we're on the go. Bit wide. Bit too tight. Almost a PB, but I hit the fucking ring. Okay. It is what it is. Way too much airtime. Way wide. God damn. Excuse me? Alright, Steam, you can fuck off then. If you plan on being a dick. Come on. You've literally just been working the whole way now. It's like, nah, mate, I'm good. I'm fucking good, eh? Piss off. Way too much airtime. Lost way too much speed there. Could still be a PB though. Yeah. Just a crap one. Christ alive. That was actually pretty good. What? Not bad, not great. Wide. Too tight. Higher speed, but not enough to catch. Ay, ay, ay. God, I just want a little bit better. How am I that much speed behind? Oh, I'm that much speed ahead though. still is something. I'll take it. I never really try to be like highly ranked when it comes to the campaign, because realistically you could just do one map. Hold on, the camera work then. There we go. You could realistically just do one map and get like top 1000 in the world, and that's enough points. No slide. Okay, well that kind of sucked, didn't it? It's all about that slide, yeah. I remember the end bit. It's all about the end slide. You save so much speed and time if you get it right. That airtime there was awful. Goody. What was the alpha time? 33.9. We just scraped alpha time, okay. You can definitely avoid that. We actually caught up on the end. Yeah, we can PB. Without anything crazy. Way too much on the slide, but didn't do enough slide there. Okay. Grand airtime. And again. Fantastic. This isn't quite it, but it ain't that bad. Too tight. Way too early. I didn't get any slide there, but let's go. I don't know. I'm definitely doing it wrong. But more than that, I actually don't know yet. I assume that's a year to the I'm doing it wrong. Metbroken. I don't even know what that is. How can I beat it when I don't know what it is? Minced beef on a bread roll with some raw onions. Raw minced beef? Yeah, no, I'll pass. I don't do onions anyway, but like raw minced beef, that seems like a health issue. Oh, fucked it. Dolce Vita. Deutsches Leben. Ah, Dolce Vita. I love words that make it into English that are clearly not English. Because they sound so fucking bad most of the time. I suppose, but at the same time, for that reason, I'm out. I'm not investing. I'm out. Fucked it. Go on him. At worst. Okay. Okay. It's basically a cold sausage. Okay, that's okay. I can understand that. I have been to the country, but I didn't eat at a German bakery. It's one of those things, right? Being stereotypically English most of my life, I'm very, very cautious when it comes to food from other countries when I'm in those countries, because, like, I don't know what the fuck passes for whatever in wherever, like, but it's nonsense because we all, like, if the locals eat it, clearly it's good. And I know this is like an intellectual point, but as like a weird, like, fucking cultural throwback, it's hard to get over. Way too slow, too early. But like saying that, I've tried loads of Hungarian bakery stuff, I've tried some Polish bakery stuff, like, but man, you can't beat a cheese and bacon turnover. Just cheese, bacon and pastry, it's banging. Bounced. Yeah, again, I know this. It's not an intellectual issue, right? I know which countries I can and cannot drink the tap water in, yada yada yada. It's not an intellectual issue. It's just it's just a mental thing, right? A cultural thing. Boil the meat, get fucked. No, it's not an intellectual thing. It's not a thought process that actually goes on logically. It's just, in a lot of countries, I sit there and I'm like, oh yeah, no, I can't be eating that. Why not? Don't know. I did like haggis, and I would try it. Like next time I'm in Germany, I will try it. No, you're in this stream for faux intellectual things. Things that appear intellectual but are just bollocks. That's my entire shtick. For sure, yes. Love it. Too wide. That little extra bounce of airtime fucking sucked. Done it. Ooh. That took a little while. Time is... No, I've got time to work on one more track. You get on your mum's phone or PC and they let us jump at you because it's so zoomed in. Yeah. I know that. My mum's like... So obviously I do all the technological stuff for the family. That's my overlay. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? What overlay? Which part of the overlay? Do you mean the in-game overlay? Do you mean the chat overlay? Do you mean the in-track mania one? You reckon it's so zoomed in? I don't even know how to change that. Well, to be fair, what I could do is something like that. That would help a little. Hold on, we can do it even better. I don't know if this will resize exactly with this. It does a little bit. The gear indicator and all. Oh my god, I just doing the wrong thing here. Yeah, man. My eyesight is banging. I don't need it zoomed in. I don't need a full screen anything. Like I have the like, you know when you do the level of zoom right. I'm as zoomed out as it can be on Windows. Like my eyesight is banging. I don't need it neither, but that's just wrong. No, you're wrong, my dude. I think you'll find I'm a perfectly reasonable human being. And you're just fucking wrong. Distracting stuff all around. Yeah, not really. Do you not choose what you pay attention to? Oh, I don't know what to do. I've got 25 minutes. Fine, we'll do it. This is terrible, this map though. Terrible. I try not to play any game full screen. It aggravates me. What if I want to have like music playing on the side or something, you know? How am I meant to manage that when I can't see the edge of the screen? Wait a minute, I fiddled with all the sound and shit, didn't I? Oh, it's not bad. No, but if I want to change the song, how am I meant to change the song? Stuck in a perpetual loop of listening to the same fucking horrid song that you don't want to listen to. Why would I want to do that? Oh, tab? Yeah, then I have to tab back out and back in. Fuck that. Fucking seagulls are back. I can hear them outside the window. Don't know if the mic picks them up. Fucking seagulls, man. Fuck you, game. No, man, all on one screen, everything. Honestly, seagulls sit on my shit list of animals. There's 3. Mosquitoes, seagulls and wasps. Fuck them. How are you on such a speed boost, PB, there? Actually had the speed advantage, but I don't think it's enough. Listen here, right? I fucking hate this. I can't do it. And what is Fluig anyway? Fucking Fluig. Ah, there goes the remaining good lung. It's like a flugzug, but wrong. What's a flugzug? Oh mama, I'm coming in hot. Maybe a little bit too hot. Ah, a little bit too hot. What's a flugzug? How is he making that jump? I cannot get enough speed. Had to overcorrect there. Yeah, that cost. $10-ish. Ouch. 8. Not good. 11. I've got to fucking know. Zug. It's an airplane. Okay. Let me guess, flug is fly and zug is something fucking stupid like tin. Flying tin. Generally is how German works, right? How am I that far behind? $12 behind already. Yuck. Flug is a different form of that verb, but so also is fleeg. Get your language together, right? No, I'll tell you the language that fucks me off the most, and that's like Dutch, not German Dutch. Listen here. You keep your conjugations to yourself, but no, Dutch drives me up the wall, man. Almost English, almost German, but not quite fucking either of them. At least my language admits to being the bastard that it is. Dutch is funny. I mean, yes, in a way. Give me in clap, papa. Still nowhere near enough. Look, they're cute, can't we keep them? Look, fine. Fine. But I still want to make a complaint to the Dutch cultural minister. Fuck you playing at. As long as I can write my strongly worded letter of complaint, I'm fine. I mean, I rescued it, but this is so slow it doesn't even matter. Strongly worded in Dutch. Fucking hell. Is that even possible? Hopverdomme? I believe that's a Dutch word. Come on, I fucking nailed that. Churr. What? Churr? No, I don't know how to even make that CHR sound as a word, as a sound in. Churr? Churr? Don't tell me this is going to be the one that I actually have decent speed the whole way through, yeah. And it won't make it because we ain't got enough time. Or we bonk, fine. English cannot enter harsh. Well, no, not really. Read it first, then click on the pronunciation. Goedendag. Okay, goedendag.
Goedendag.
What? Goedendag. Fucking hell.
Goedendag.
Goedendag. Yeah, no, I'm out. The fuck? Dutch. And that's what you think a CHR sounds like. Ugh. Okay. Christ. Christ. That's the only word I can think of. Christmas Christ. Real difficult to get that, to find that matching sound. Christ. Well, I suppose you can. You can. If you reverse, kind of fucking do it. Try and dial it back about 500 years. Christ. Christ. Yeah, a little bit. You got a point there. CHR, yeah. Is a little bit of the old sound. Rescued that from the gates of hell. Christ. I thought that was me. That's bad. Oh, I'm not a fan of this. Oh my. Soundboard, man. We're going to do that today. I miss my old soundboard. I could get it back instantly if I just plugged in the old hard drive. But, you know. That requires time and effort, and I can't be fucked. Rescued, but not enough. If only it was possible, yep. Alas. Alas and alack, I cannot intuing the hard driving. Nowhere near enough speed, man. Too wide. Rescued. Too far left. I'm fucked. Fucking, I can't do this. I straight up cannot do it. Too fucking No way. Fucking wicked smart. Man, I'd never remember the actor's fucking name, because I remember him as Marky Mark. What is he called? Mark Wahlberg. There we go. Fucking Mark Wahlberg. His specific accent, man, does me in all the time. Fahaba. You're so stupid, but it really makes me laugh. No, not Mark, not old Zuck the Cuck. Mark Wahlberg. Fucking Ted. You know, and every other role he's been in that's not very remarkable. Like, he's not an incredible actor. Actually, no. He was in The Fighter with Christian Bale, but Christian Bale, that's such a good film. Christian Bale is top tier, man. I'm too wonk again. Too tight. God damn it. I fucking hate this map. Hate is a strong word, I just don't like it. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, it's like a 6 at best. Farhaber. Fuck, why does that make me laugh, man? Don't you know? That's fucking Midwest now. Come on. It feels pretty good. Was pretty good until I had to rescue it. Now I'm 30 generic units behind. Oh, god damn it. I can do better than my PB. Is it worth it? Fuck no. How the fuck did I lose speed there, man? The air time, isn't it? Barely even makes me like a regular, you know? It's a 49 second for Alpha. The German Dexter, yeah. This seems familiar. Prof 10, yeah, I've been on this before. Do I remember any of it? No. Will I put down a good time? Certainly not. Goody. There's a speed check. I need to nail the opening section, otherwise we are going nowhere very, very slowly. There we go. And it's a full-on right turn, okay. This means I'm doomed. We are not putting down a good time. Bug slides are my mortal enemy. Don't think because I said I'm doomed that this is a bad map. It's a good map. Prof's a good mapper. I just suck at bug slides. That's another bug slide. It's another bug slide. We're just like Ben and other Bens. Man, look at the time differences between, like, in the top 10. 4 seconds, that's unheard of. Where was the next one? I don't remember. Here. Who fucking practices? Oh, there's a practice straight ahead from the start. I thought you were telling me to practice. Like, no. Wouldn't dream of that. Actually wasn't bad. Couldn't be way better, but that wasn't bad. I think that's another bug slide that I just fucked up right there. When you get them, yeah. When you hit a good bug slide, it's sick. But the odds of me doing so are fucking slim. Let's try this one. Nah, miles off. It's a bug slide though. People who annoy you. The answer is naggers. Oh, what a fucking episode of South Park. It's gonna be tight. Point 2. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Oh my god. How the fuck did I come out of there with that much speed? Right, I want to try this again. No. I don't think that's the way... It is a bug slide. No, he didn't bug slide. Okay, so it's not a bug slide there. Hi, Super Nintendo charmers. I'm learning. Is it wider or tighter? I need to go tighter. Tighter. Maybe I can put out a decent time on this. I actually really like this map. I'd lost all the gears. Fuck. Oh well, we gain here because it's not... Maybe it is a bug slide? Because that's clearly not the way to do it. The back wheel came off. Come on, man. Fuck me. How does he keep... How did I keep 4th gear last time? People are bug sliding. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I've just been releasing brake. Everybody was bug sliding. Dun, 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 dun. I actually don't know how you do the better release. Maybe try releasing accelerator. No, that seems really counter fucking intuitive. I think it's just an optimum release point. And that absolutely is a bug slide. Holy shit. It's just an optimal release point. Brown glue. Classic. That's actually not a bad time. What's gold? Because I've not got gold yet. 52 flat, I think. Would you look at that? Next medal at 52 flat. Use the plug-in medal. Why? The information's already there. It adds nothing extra. 52 flat. That's gold time. And why would I be worried about gold if I'm on bronze? That's not next medal. Not current medal, next medal. Come on, my dude. I know your English is better than that. Not enough. Yeah. I have silver. Why is it going to tell me next medal like is silver when I have silver? So like the medal it displays in the top left is the medal you have. The next medal is the next medal in like up, which is gold. Because it goes bronze, silver, gold, alpha. You know this, I know this, the dog knows this. Do you know what? I actually don't own any silver. I own some gold, but no silver. Dropping that gear is so costly. Although I can catch up a shit ton there. Oh baby. How tight can we get? Enough to get fourth and save another half second there. I'll own some authors too. You're gonna buy Terry Pratchett's back catalogue. I'll buy the bones of Terry Pratchett. Man, that'd be fucking awesome. Visa is delayed. Where are you heading? Oh, do you mean like visa as in like visa payment, or do you mean visa as in a visa out of the country? What sort of visa are we talking here? Damn it, I can do better than this time. Visa to my country. Oh, for your first master student. Okay, the way I read that was you were putting in another thesis, but for you to put it in you needed to have your masters as a student, and I was thinking surely you've got that, right? Miscommunication. No chance, not doing another. Not at least for 10 more years. Dropping the gear, man. Fuck's sake. This is the one I need practice at anyway. I'm going way too wide. Maybe NBA, but not a real one. Something easy. I have a theoretical degree in quantum engineering. A theoretical degree in theoretical physics. No, man, it's been a while since I've said it, and I've not said it on camera, but fucking congratulations on doing your thesis, man. Well done. Legend. When am I going out today? I've been out. I've been awake, I've been and done stuff. I've come back. Oh, honestly, legend. You definitely raise the average IQ in here by at least 50 points. It's way too wide. I'm going so wide. Man, room temperature IQ, now that's an insult. I like that. Right, tight, 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 tight. Too tight. Do you know some insults, right, I fucking love? Room temperature IQ is one. But one of my favourites, right, where I grew up, there was a bunch of crackheads that lived in the block behind me. And one night this crackhead woman was arguing with her crackhead boyfriend. And she screamed at him, "If you do that again, I will chop your testicles off and wear them as earrings." Fantastic. Room temperature IQ being another one. Mental capacity of a teaspoon, another personal favourite. We don't say room temperature IQ, we say Dine IQ is 12. Nachbrot hat 13. And I think that's beautiful. Your IQ is 12. I don't know what Nachbrot, I'm not sure. Not sure what the second half of that is. And what's the other one? Yeah, mental capacity of a teaspoon. Lost all the speed. Fucking nailed the turn there though. I'm not getting the end bit right. Still a good time. And the IQ of a really dry type of bread. The IQ of a really dry type of bread. Do you call the bread 13? Because if so, that's kind of comedically German. Didn't give it a name, just gave it a number. No, it's just random, okay. Oh, and the IQ of X is 13. Right, okay, you're literally dumber than a loaf of bread. Yeah. No, I'm with you, I'm with you. It reminds me of another fucking insult that I love. You stale end piece of white bread. I can't believe I just did that. I need to switch off ghosts. Controller disconnected. Oh my god, everything's gone wrong. I'm fucking out. I'm out because that happened. I can't do it. fucking, there's no point. There's no point. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe that happened. An actual full-on out due to technical difficulties. Good. Good. Fuck me. I couldn't even recover. This is true. This is true. Couldn't have got out any quicker. Previous round was non-disqualification. That fucking sucked. I'm dropping into third gear, which is not ideal. Suck me dry, baby. It's not enough. I released the brake too soon. And I still need 0.4 for bloody gold. Too tight. Holy fuck. That's incredibly fast. Directions? Instructions? Me? Never. You cunt. The biggest and hairiest bollocks. I'm quicker than the fucking GPS at the start. Yeah, this bit I know I've got to improve and I'm working on that. Where is the line for this? Is it super tight? No. It's super low. Super low. Okay. Oh, well, I didn't know there was booster checkpoints, did I, in the match? Otherwise I could have used them. Probably under the map. God damn it. Let's try one, right? There isn't a booster there. How about here? There's one here. Okay. That would have been useful to know about. So they're hidden in the scenery, which is fantastic. I would have thought they would have just been under the map. That's fucking awesome. Such a good map. Damn it. What am I doing? That's cool though. They're hidden in the scenery. Lost all the speed, all the gears. God damn it. I could definitely do sub 52. Oh, that's quick though. Oh baby, is that quick. Didn't land right there though. It's fine. What was I saying? Time wise? Yeah, definitely can do sub 52. Possibly could go sub 51 with a real banger. Yeah, GPS was all for time and I'm quicker in certain sections, but it's the last section where he absolutely has me. Crossing the finish line with that boost. I've not managed to land that right yet. Damn it. But hey, if I get a flawless run, even at my skill level, we will go alpha. Not by much, but we would go alpha. Lost all the gears. Fuck that. Hey, it's practice. That's what I'm telling myself anyway. Too low. If you want me to look at them, I'll look at them. But this one will be, the tutorial will be telling you how to do a bug slide. Ready? There you go, that's the tutorial. And as for the practice, you happy now? Have you got everything you wanted? Was it everything you ever dreamed of? And if you only had one shot, one opportunity to capture everything you ever wanted for one moment, would you capture it or would you let it slip? I know you've asked a question, but that was a hot start. Pretty bad turn, but still quicker. Fantastic turn round there. Rescued it a little there. I don't think this is quick enough to do the full thing. Especially not when you do the slide. Where's the road in the building going to in the practice part? That is, I'll show you. It goes right here. So you see that building straight ahead there? That's the practice section up there. It lands you like here. I'll show you. It's too slow to be used as a way round. Look, I fucked it. Building straight ahead looks like you can enter it. What, this one? It does, doesn't it? Let's check it. Alright, you got my curiosity. There's a hat. There's a hat. Hold on, camera. There we go. There's a hidden hat. Worth it. Damn straight. Hidden hat. I don't see anything else out here. Just all looks like scenery. But hidden hat. Might even be Prof's signature. I've never searched his maps for anything crazy like that. Could be his signature. Prof 10 man, great mapper. Actually got the greatest start there. Had to release a little bit so he didn't bang the wall, but not quite perfect through there, but pretty fucking good. Cunt. Oh, fuck. Every time I get excited about a lap, I kill it. Answer, be depressed as possible about every attempt. Okay, was depressed and still fucked it. Clearly it's not a mindset issue. Yeah, I knew that was fucked the moment it landed. Oh yeah. Elcon in first. That's not a surprise on this map. Not a surprise at all. Definitely Elcon levels of shenaniganry. All that to try and cover a cough. Well, neither succeeded. Got the perfect line up until that. Oh goody. Anything worth noting? Busy man and all that, yeah, living hard. To be fair though, if you're anything like me and you consider it must-watch YouTube, it's probably some sort of education thing. Ah, too low, too low. I've got one video on the list. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Even that. Very good. Educational in a different way. Aim lower. Not enough. Good attempt though. That's certainly not enough. Close. I will get this. I really like this. Saying that, it's probably coming up to a break time for me as well, isn't it? Yeah. To be back again and in greater numbers. Way too slow. Bad landing. Drop the gear. Kinda nailed it. Not really, but kind of. Nailed that though. Almost lost it there. Didn't get enough of a turn. Come on, you fuck. Fuck the turn. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Not enough speed. You've really, really got to be bang on with both of those. Drop the gear, but okay, we're moving. Fucked it. I'm probably a tiny fraction quicker. Doesn't matter when you don't get the turn though. I can do this. I'm gonna have to watch Elcon after this because 5 seconds is insane. I'm looking at like a second and a half at most. Please be enough. .8. It's gold. I can still go faster, but show me, Elcon, what are you doing? You fucking psycho. Sussy took over. With another second! What do you mean? Using the airtime to turn the car back round. That saves so much speed. He's not going low. I thought low would have been the way. What the fuck? What a way to finish. That's where all the time is, isn't it? That's where a second is, guarantee it. Can we watch both, please? Oh, see, look, Elcon's slightly leading. But Elcon's making the same mistake as me, believing you need to go wider for that one. Elcon used some of the airtime, but not enough of it. Sussy getting that airtime, man, it's everything, everything. Alright, Elcon will be on Sussy's arse right now, yeah, I can hear him. They're both going to be neck and neck here. Yeah, Elcon's still right behind. That finished though. Okay, so Elcon isn't close enough the whole way. I wanted to watch Elcon, please. Can I switch on Sussy like this and still follow Elcon? Yes. Yeah, that airtime turn, man. Wow, so much speed. Wow, many speed. Look at Elcon go around there though, fucking hell. Caught up to him massively. They're both going high. They're both going high. They're just allowing it to slide. Would that really save me that much time? I don't think I'm going quick enough to make that work. That's crazy. Yo man, that's crazy. Apparently we're racing with Sussy on. Good. I want to see how much I suck. Sussy's turnaround, incredible. Incredible. I lost all speed. And again. Way wide. Fucked up the turn. Man, mad lines. I like this map though. Big fan. We did keep fourth, but it wasn't the perfect line. Pfft, that close. That close. Way wide. Quicker though. Way too tight. There's something to be said for not air braking there, right? Because your wheels touch down quicker, but you have to brake at the last possible second then. is indeed faster. Although we were slower, but that was just due to a bad timing on my part. And shit turnaround. There's room. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Alright, I'll tell you what, we'll wrap up in 15, I'll take my break and then we'll come back on. We'll go for a pretty late day today. Fuck am I going? On a quicker line apparently? I shouldn't have gave up on the turn, but like... Wow. Okay. There's something to be said for cutting fucking transit time around there. Oh my god. Lost all my gears. That's a shame. That one had the potential to go. That does not, because we landed wonk. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. That was a shame, we were way quicker through there then. Now that was a faster finish. 1.3 seconds off, just like that. I knew there was time. Do you know, that's a good point to stop and take my break at. That was actually a really nice lap. Right, we'll be back on later. Peace.